Alright, hello and welcome back to The Witcher 3. Yesterday was Gwent Day, and we actually did a fairly decent job. We basically, I think got all the cards in Skellige. So yeah, there's only, 2 cards in Velen, 4 in Novigrad, and I don't know what the 7 is for, but still doing pretty good trying to find all those cards. Hey Saber, how's it going? So yeah, gosh, last time though, when we before Gwent Day, holy shit. Basically, we had to find the rose that Olgierd von Everic gave to his wife before he left. Oh my gosh, that is probably my favorite part so far in this DLC, because holy shit, going back to his old estate, meeting basically the demons that he trapped, and learning more about Olgierd von Everic and his relationship with his wife, how he had a fortune, lost it, and then got in the contracts with Gaunter Dim, started summoning things from other realms to protect himself and his family, and then frickin' all the just wishes and deals he made. It just, like, gosh, it was crazy learning all that stuff. We fought something called the Caretaker, a wraith from a painting, and we even fought versions of Iris's Nightmare, which was, I guess, Olgierd von Everic dying in like these crazy shambling corpses that drew swords from their own pierced bodies. It was some crazy shit, and honestly, some of the coolest boss battles I've had in this game thus far. But holy shit. We also learned that Gaunter Dim, I thought he was like a genie or powerful mage earlier, but like, it's more than that. After doing a little bit of research, we did an optional quest and found out Gaunter Dim was around before the Conjecture of Spheres, when magic first bled into this world. And he's actually like evil incarnate. Which is to say, like, some form of, like, above ground Satan. Like, he's really, like, you know, like, he takes pleasure in making deals and tricking people and causing, like, destruction, mayhem, and sorrow and stuff like that. So it's a pretty wild. But yeah, so our quest basically right now is to go, well, actually it's the main quest, but it's to go find Olgierd at the Temple of Lilvani, because we did find the rose, which was the last wish for Olgierd von Everic, but apparently we have one more thing to do before we get rid of the mark on the side of our face that Gaunter Dim gave us, and that's to basically try to get Olgierd to meet him at the temple. But, you know, it's early on in the stream, so I'm actually going to start with a side quest. We got something called Without a Trace. So we have to talk to the herbalist that we've met before, but yeah, let's see what's going on here. But holy shit, last time was freaking amazing.
Hey there.
All right, so
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
okay.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
All right. Cool. Alright, so where exactly are we going here? Alright, it's a little ways off. so we should be going. I guess the watchtower's close. Oh yeah, last time during the Gwent session, I also went ahead and made all the master-crafted wolf armor. And basically the only thing we actually took from it was the trousers. It just so happened that the sign intensity was the same, but this came with 10% more attack power, so we used to be at 1200 and now we're at 1300 DPS. So, you know, not up in sign intensity, but a little bit more damage is always nice. But yeah, I mean, our character, what, right now we're 38. So I think at level 40 you can start making the Grandmaster stuff. But I've heard it's incredibly expensive. Takes a lot of materials and, well, it's in Blood and Wine, so we'll have to sort of wait on that one. There we go. Alright, so let's see where we go here. Somewhere around here he went missing. Alright. A big area to cover, friggin' A. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oop, what do we have over here? Thank goodness for Witcher senses. We've got a cart.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
Okay. Let's see what he has to say about
Blood.
this.
Dried. A few days old.
Okay, let's keep going. Thank goodness for Witcher senses. I mean, some of the times you can actually see them, like, you can kind of see that it could be easily mistaken for, like, brush, but you can kind of see the blood there. Gosh, though. Oh, cool, I found a new thing here. Aired. Oh, what in the...
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Okay, ask the inhabitants of the village. Okay. See if they've seen a halfling. Hey, fart bubbler. Oh, did you? Nice. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to ard this one. Doesn't look like anybody's in here. Let me get a torch out. You talking Fallout 4, fart bubbler? Looks like people are still around. Okay, let's go take a look.
Jude, sharp now. We've company. What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No. Looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
Oh shit, you're absolutely right. My bad. I didn't change the stream title. But yeah, yesterday we were playing Gwent. So yeah, it was definitely, a collect them all situation. Shit, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. I friggin' forgot to change the stream title completely. Ah crap, that's not the right one. I mean, at least it's the same game, so that's nice. Let me see here. Come on. Gwent Day was yesterday. Alright.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Abandoned
Fart
huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
But yeah, Gwent's a very awesome game. It's a very simple concept of every card has a number on it. You add up all the numbers and see who has the most, like, add up numbers at the end. But, like, what's so awesome is, like, in addition to just who has the highest number at the end of the round, like, there's so many more things that you can do and learn from all the different strategies. It's amazing, really.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
It is just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him. Back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Pushed back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
You're looking. But he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
Yeah, so I have played Hearthstone. Well, it's a different... It's a card game, but it's a very different concept. Because Hearthstone, you basically take someone's life away, right? You'll have, like, what, 20 or so health? I can't remember exactly. And then you have your cards attack the other player. Basically, Gwent's about how big of an army can you amass before you have to pass and go to the next turn. It's out of 3 rounds. But yeah, I'd say it's very different from Hearthstone. In a good way.
So long.
Yeah, I've been told, though, that there is a separate Gwent title, but I've been told it's actually kind of different from the way that it's played in-game. So, but yeah. I really enjoy it. So I'm okay, report back to the herbalist. Oh, that's weird. I thought I'd be able to look around for him, but okay. I guess it's like, oh well, he got eaten by wolves, too bad. Seems kind of weird to end the quest like that, though. I have a feeling they're cannibals or something.
Hey there. Fulkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worrying.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
How weird. I would have thought they would have had to do... Wow. That's interesting. I would have thought there would have been much more to that quest than that. Huh. Very weird. I mean, I didn't see, like, the optional go searching in the woods for his body, but, it makes you think, right? Because usually things aren't that simple in The Witcher. Let me head back for a second. Maybe check their house if it's open? It's a bit too late now, but it's kind of weird. Usually quests just don't end like that. Oh, Pete got killed by wolves. End of story. Just bothers me that they seem to be the only people in this town. What do we have here? Am I dropping any frames? No, not on my end, no. Huh. There's a lot of... There's a door here. Uh-oh. You know, I'm gonna go back in time. Because I think there's something more to this quest. It seemed to end too early. It seemed very strange. I'm gonna load back here. Oh no, it's fine, Fart Bubbler. No, I appreciate when people let me know if things are going awry. Sometimes it is on my end, so I appreciate it. But yeah, the dude who's attacked by wolves seems too simple for The Witcher. Way too simple. Ah, shit, really? Oh, my last frickin' checkpoint was... Gosh, right here? That's not too bad, though. Let's see what's really going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the town a little more before I talk to those people. Yeah, I think something more nefarious happened to him. Because this is where the trail
Blood.
goes cold.
Dried. A few days old. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Because, yeah, the next thing's ask the inhabitants. I feel like there's some shit going down. Break that. Okay. So, there's another building over here. Doesn't look like you can go in it, though. Check around the sides. Hey, Wessel. No, we haven't done the other quest. Usually I start with the side quest before I start anything huge. Oh, really? Weird. I think that's the door I broke. But yeah, I'm doing a side quest right now in Hearts of Stone. And I completed it, but like, I feel like there's something more to it. And I found that behind the house there's actually like a trap door, and I feel like I like finished the quest too quickly, so I'm looking around town to see what else is here, because I feel like there's something weird going on. I'm basically supposed to be looking for the apprentice of an herbalist. And I talked to those dudes, and you can talk to them apparently and just end the quest.
Rotting meat.
But yeah, I thought it was really like the quest ended, and I was like, that's weird. How could it just end like that? And so I loaded back up, and yeah, I discovered this. And I couldn't open it last time, so let's see what's going on. Like, it was just so weird, because it, like, Witcher quests just don't end like that. I knew there had to be...
Damn it.
Oh, they are fucking cannibals, aren't they? I frickin' knew it. I could smell a cannibal a mile away. Actually, that's kind of weird now that I say it.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted, and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Interrogate the peasant couple. Yeah, because if you talk to them first, they don't really say much. And if you just accept what they say, then you just complete the quest. Gosh. Pretty friggin' weird. This quest almost makes me second guess other decisions I've made. Like, have I just made a hasty decision in the past and, like, assumed that people died and stuff like that? Friggin' A. This is gonna be a different conversation.
Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves
Sergeant.
killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Yeah, no, you can't trust them, man. They're cannibals. Yeah, no. Frickin' A.
Folks say we Witchers have no feelings. It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent. Any last words?
There we go.
Humans.
Oh, JJ, yeah. So people were asking, sort of like, you know, could I compare? Strange meat! Oh gosh, no! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, no, get it out of my no, get it out of my inventory. Ugh, no. Ugh, if this was Fallout, I'd be collecting it, but not in this game. I'm weird in Fallout. But yeah, someone was asking me the difference that I see between Hearthstone and Gwent, and the main difference I find is that Gwent is much more about amassing an army, and then having the greatest total number at the end of the round, whereas Hearthstone is actually like having cards attack a player to lose like a certain amount of life. So yeah, that's how I see it. They're both card games, but they play differently. Yeah, that's true. That is the great thing about the open world nature of certain games, right? The fact that you may just question yourself about just everything. Because holy crap. I did this quest just a little bit earlier, and you know, I accepted, you know, what they said, like, totally. And here they just happen to be cannibals. That is some nasty shit, man. And thanks for the fall, Alex Ria. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's weird, Wessel. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it is funny how possible. Like, really, the only reason I sort of realized that they were cannibals was I questioned how quickly I finished the quest and how there was nothing weird about it. Like, the quest just seemed too simple, which is why I backtracked and found that larder behind the house. Because I'm like, wait, a halfling went out in the woods, got killed by wolves, and that's it? And I was like, that's too simple for a Witcher quest. So I had to come back and see what was really up. Alright, cool. So I think we'll start the other quest now. The main quest. So, oh well, I have to finish this one first. Yeah, this is going to be a different story. Yeah, instead of being attacked by wolves, he was still attacked by wolves, but he was eaten by cannibals. Yeah, that's a weird thing to tell someone.
Hey there. Volkert.
Oh,
your
and thank you
apprentice.
for the auto
I know what
host,
happened to him.
real Altus
with
Breach.
it.
Thank you.
I've gone near daft with worry.
Cannibals, man.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right? Tell me you killed them.
I did.
He's been avenged. There's that. Your coin. Take it and now please be on your way. I must write to Volkert's parents.
Damn. Oh my gosh. And thank you for the bits, Bar Bubbler. Thank you so much. Awesome. Alright, so we have to meet Olgierd at the Temple of Lilvani. Now, basically what led up to this is we were basically indebted to a man named Gaunter O'Dim, or Man. And we had to complete the 3 wishes of Olgierd von Everick, who is basically immortal. But yeah, we learned so much more about them last time, and it's just, I cannot wait to see what's going to happen next, because we completed all the 3 wishes that we needed to do for Olgierd von Everick, but now we have to lure him here, and hopefully Gaunter O'Dim will be good on his word and remove the mark from my face, which basically symbolizes me being in debt to him. Yeah, he's more or less, yeah, Gaunter O'Dim is more or less Satan, yeah, basically. He's like evil incarnate and delights in tricking people and forcing contracts. Ah, shit, I wasn't gonna... Okay, fine then. What's happening?
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sort of which, we've no need for you.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where? Drebby, damn it, dumber than a hunkle larg you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant. The epoxy freak. Get him, lads!
But yeah, most people agree that this is the best Witcher in the series. I haven't played the other 2, but that's a lot of people have told me that. Alright, I'm gonna need Dead Man's... or Hangman's Oil. We're gonna need to back up here and do a few things, though. Okay. Wow! Oh, they're all level 5. Oh, man. Well, that was a simple quest. Okay, then. Must have been one that I could have done way earlier in the game. The purple ring? Okay, so yeah, this is Yarden. And basically I can do symbols, like I can do like fire and stuff like that. But yeah, Yarden is like a magical trap where people move slower. And they also get dealt damage because I spec'd into that. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's one of my favorite signs. Let me just make sure I'm also getting food here. There we go. There you are, Roach. Actually, it seems to be over this way. But yeah, I can also make magical traps that shoot lightning. Alright, looks like we got a cave here. Let me see here. It could use a little more light. But yeah, this is the Hearts of Stone DLC, and we're about to basically do the, oh gosh, the last part of the quest, I believe. And then we'll be going to, I guess we're gonna do Blood and Wine today. Ooh. Then I'll see how much of a financial sink it'll take for my character to get Grandmaster armor. Hey, isn't this the cave where we fought some, like, Draconids? Yeah, I think we fought some Draconids on this clip. Probably. I mean, I guess I could do, like, some miscellaneous, like, monster hunting quest, but otherwise I pretty much am gonna go straight to Blood and Wine, I think. So wait, where? So it's in the cave, but I went up the wrong way, I guess. Yeah, that's what yeah, I just realized that. It seemed a bit weird. You're just gonna watch anyway because you're enjoying this. Alright, man. Seriously though, like, the game can go so many different ways, so even if you see me do the ending of this, I really suggest picking up the game for yourself, because frickin' this game can go so many different ways, it's crazy. Okay, that's a different entrance. Should I be on top of the mountain? Maybe I should be on top of the mountain. Because right now it's just saying, like, I go over here. And it's like a circle. The dotted line? There's no dotted line, so that's the problem I'm having right now. Like, there's the dotted line right there, and then it disappears. It looks like it's above, actually. Yeah, I think it's above. Alright guys, stop flipping out shit. Oh hey, there's a little spot here. Alright, I think I'm on the right trail now. I missed that little cave. Okay, here we go. Cool, look at this place. What's going on?
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Ooh, what do I say in this case? It wasn't a token of her love. It's true she didn't want to exist. But yeah, the rose is a symbol of your parting, of punishment.
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end.
What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh.
So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
I'm not gonna get involved, man. Hell no. You don't fuck with Gontro Dim.
Soul belongs to me. At last, it's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Dude, I'm not gonna fight Gontro Dim. Going into this, I basically wanted to be like, we've got to get this mark off our face and we've got to part paths as soon as possible. I do not want to make this guy angry. Yeah, I don't want anything from him.
Don't want a thing from you.
Are you certain? I am capable of a great deal.
Never been more sure. Goodbye, Odim.
Nope, didn't get anything. Nope. Yeah, the ending was definitely very uneventful. But I guess I chose the safe ending, right? Friggin' A. But nah, if you want to be smart about it, you do not get involved with anything that powerful. You just get out of its debt as soon as you can, don't ask anything of it, and head the other way. Nope, that's for the next playthrough, Wessel. That's for the next playthrough. But yeah, I mean, next time we'll make all the opposite choices. So we'll be greedy, we'll try to save him, we'll even try to, like, get something out of the deal, but no. Frickin'... there are lessons to be learned here. Don't fuck with shit like that. Alright. Frickin' A. I think this is the exact same. Yeah, I think it's Blood and Wine time then. Why not choose an award? Because you don't want to be in his debt. That's the whole point. If you learned nothing from the mistakes of Olgierd von Everick. But no, true. I do agree. It is very sort of hollow, definitely, making the choices I made. But like, basically I saw the path he went on and I'm like, fuck that, I'm not gonna do the same thing. But yeah, next time we'll make all the opposite choices. But yeah, it is a little bit uneventful in that case, but yeah. Once you go Toussaint, you don't go back. Yeah. Alright, so let's see what we can do here then. So we are set up. Envoys, wine boys. Okay, meet the Knights of Toussaint in Holloway. And the lesson is you don't accidentally kill a frog prince. That's another good lesson to be learned here. Alright, I'm gonna have to make my way out of this cave. What the hell's this? Huh. No, totally, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do a second playthrough The Witcher 3, definitely, and I'll make all the risky, like, choices and all that sort of stuff. Oh gosh. Stuck in a hole. But yeah, that's why I didn't want to, like, try to like, reload and get a different ending, because I'm gonna play it again, so I want to see what the difference is. Oh, really? If you do it the other way around, the DLC is like a completely new game? Interesting. Cool. I'll look forward to it then. But no, you do not want to owe a debt to the man. Oh shit, a bear. Oh, man, Whirl's awesome. Oops, that's not what I want. Yeah, I've been told the Toussaint landscape is like amazing, and that people who generally like go to this place like explore it for like 2 hours before they even go to like a major city or do any quests. I know, I can't wait to see what's... people have been telling me that this is, like, the coolest part. So I'm excited. Nice saber, awesome. Oh yeah, common sense, awesome. Yeah, I'm actually about to head to Blood and Wine right now. So I'm very excited. We just finished up Hearts of Stone. I apparently chose the more boring ending, but I figured as a Witcher, we'd not want to be in any more debt to Gaunter O'Dim, so I just cut ties and left and let Olgierd suffer.
Slow now. Whoa.
Yeah, it's true. You know, I haven't really done too much exploring, really. I've been doing a lot more like side quests and stuff like that. So it is interesting. I'm still finding new parts on the map actually. Yeah, in fact, like Friday's my Gwent day where I basically exclusively play Gwent, and it's pretty funny because there's some places that are like listed to find people to play Gwent, and I don't know where those places are. Gotcha. Right, exactly, Sergeant. So that's basically where I was like, nope. Nope. Alright, so let's see what's going on here.
Geralt of Rivia,
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Launfal. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Yeah, let me help them with the bandits.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Oh boy.
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Some loud ass horses, holy shit.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later. Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Alright, do we have any more dead man's or hangman's oil? Refill that. Let's do this shit. Gosh, okay, give me a second here. gosh, Whirl's amazing! Holy shit, did you fucking see that? Holy shit! That's fucking incredible! That is ridiculous! Holy shit! Oh gosh, I'm about to die actually. Give me a second. I know, he did like the crazy axe combo there. Alright,
Why did we not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Right, Jay.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Nah.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
In point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Okay.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Okay, Saber. I understand, man. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Oh, these are some weird pictures. Frickin' hey.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked
Hey,
room.
Nick.
Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Alright. But yeah, I did the safe ending, the worst ending. I didn't save Olgierd von Everec, and I didn't take any power.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
But yeah, Nick, basically the reason I chose that ending was because I didn't want to be involved in Gaunter O'Dim at all. Right, exactly. But like, I didn't want to... I saw what happened to... I saw what happened to Olgierd von Everec, and I didn't want the same thing to happen to Geralt, so I was like, nope. Just nope.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights Errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
But yeah, next playthrough will definitely do some crazy shit with it, though.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching.
Of course I'm going to, Wesley.
Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Friggin' look at that horse armor, though. I want to get some cool stuff for Roach, man. Right, Nick. I know the ending was very bland in a way, but at the same time, like it was a smart way. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see Toussaint.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Shit, what is he doing? Oh shit! What the hell is that thing? What? Who armored whatever the frick that thing is? Oh shit.
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out! My sword! I will kill!
Oh gosh. Okay. Wow, ow, that hurt. Whoa! Holy shit! This guy's nuts! Oh boy. Whoa, shit. That's a lot of damage. Fucking hey. Does so much damage. Gotta do some Quen here. Lots of dead sheeps. Oh, he's close, he's close. Got him. Ooh. That was wild.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
You know, it's... yeah, it's very weird. This giant has tattoos on him. Wild.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
That makes more sense.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
Alright, let's take the trophy.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
It just looks freaking incredible. You see, they made all new textures for this. Holy crap. It fucking A. I'm taking a screenshot. Fucking A. It looks so awesome. Hot damn. Just freaking wow. Freaking A. Alright, so let me see what we got here. We've got a Goliath trophy. Wow, that's pretty decent. Plus 8% 8% vitality, 10% attack power. That's pretty decent. I still prefer my sun intensity, but that's pretty nice. You're right. Only 5 minutes in Tucson. I'm gonna screenshot this. Oh, Roach is looking much better. At some points, his mane was disappearing, which was kind of weird. Just everything. You gotta like buildings like these that have really excellent like color and whatnot. Look at this building. Fucking, it looks fantastic. Wait. Let's do this. That is pretty nice. That is a decent amount of landscape there. Be ready for a lot of screenshots. Oh my gosh! The notice boards! So many notice boards! We're gonna collect all the quests. We're just gonna collect all the quests because I need them all in my life. Although it looks like we are technically on a quest right now, so let's at least go fight, follow this guy for the time being.
Guillaume is his kid.
Oh, they got peacocks here. Cool. Up you're on that way.
Get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and normal.
Knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Gosh, can't wait to get cool armor for Roach. Also can't wait to see what we can do with Grandmaster armor. What? Wait, there was a good sword there?
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Well, if that's the case, shit, I'm going back. Oh, by the way, someone mentioned the black unicorn, and whether or not I found it. I actually do have its crafting recipe. I think it's a steel sword, right? Yeah, we have black unicorn. I can't make it to level 46, but still.
Go. Whoa there, Roach.
But yes, totally. Please, if I'm about to miss a good item, do let me know. I really want those things.
Whoa.
Oh shit, I forgot to loot him. Okay, there we go. That's what it was. Dahlia. Wow. Damn. That's a really decent silver sword for just being like normal magical, not even relic. 150 armor piercing. Frickin' A. That is pretty wild. Hey, Mortal Reigns.
Move it.
Oh, it's an Arya Stark Easter egg? Nice. Cool. But yeah, awesome. Thank you, Wes. Hey, Convoy. How's it going? Good to see you. We just made it to Susan. We fought some giant, and now we're basically starting on the trail of whatever's doing the killings around here. Seems to be monsters that use black magic, so very interested to see what's going on. Alright, so let's see.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Oh, I definitely hear some necrophages.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Those, what is that?
Careful.
Okay, I don't know what these things are. Skirmers. Okay, so be careful of them exploding, apparently. So they're kind of like those devourers. I'll have to be careful here. Back up, back up. Oh, that's nasty. All their spines go away, or explode with it too. Oh gosh, there's one here. Back up, back up, back up, no!
Drawn here
Those
by
are
the
nasty.
blood. Let's keep looking.
Right. If this one is if he wasn't a protected NPC, he'd be so dead right now, right? Ooh, I wonder. I guess maybe there might be new alchemy things in this land. Ooh, that'd be awesome. Alright, so it's going down. What do we got here?
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Oh, weird.
Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
It just tickles them. Yeah, Gnarlet. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Alright, we got a chest. That's cool. And... what the hell's that? Oh, linen. And a wooden spoon. Yes! That's exactly what I was looking for, too. What is that? A broken ore. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get caught in these nets if I'm not careful. Gutted fish. What is that? Seriously, what is that? Handkerchief monogrammed DLC?
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank.
Okay. Oh, really? Awesome. Oh, man, look at the physics! I'm moving shit in the water and it's floating! Oh, fucking... Do you know how many video games can't get buoyancy right? Gosh, that is incredible. Look at that! Lol, right, DLC.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Well, it looks like... I'm not sure. Maybe I need to look a bit here more. So it looks like they just sort of let stuff go down the river. They might have hid something back here, or maybe buried something. Ooh, what do we have? No, that's just those.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
And then that's, yeah, the dragging into the water. Oh, what's this?
Nets were attached here.
Okay. Well, I mean, those are very different. There's a difference between having like physics buoyancy like in water, and then there's games like Oblivion where you actually have buoyancy like out of water.
Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Dude in the hood, automatically suspicious.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Alright.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Alright,
I shall
cool.
have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
I'm not sure, Wessel. I'm really not sure. I feel like it's going to be a long ways off, but at the same time, my future plans for games, Tuesday, I'm actually going
Once
to...
you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Parmrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
But yeah, so Tuesday I'm going to be playing ESO because Vardenfell's officially released then. So I'm going to be making the, the Warden class and doing that. I'm not sure for how long. It might just be to see what Vardenfell's like. But otherwise... Oh, cool. But yeah, so it might just be to check it out. I don't know if it's going to be a full-on series. But yeah, after that, maybe I'll be into Morrowind itself. So I might go back to some Morrowind, do a dual playthrough where half the week's one, half the week's another. But yeah, it's sort of up in the air right now.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
What? We've no lads brave enough? Of course we have. Bravery's not
Did find a notice board. Let me check it out. What? Oh man, look at all these contracts. Every journey begins with the first step. Take it at the cockatrice. Okay. The Witcher Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. His potential employer guarantees an ample wage for this unusual contract. For more information, he should go to Count Belladal's temporary base camp in Toussaint. Note: we kindly request all other persons not present themselves at said camp under the presence of being Geralt of pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Let me see here. Yeah, Count Belladal was not born yesterday and can easily tell who is a witcher and who is faking it. All those journeying to his camp in shabby costumes with wooden swords strapped to their backs can save themselves the trouble and turn back. Nice. Calling all knights errant and other strong men. The duchy needs you, your aid requested. Bounteous rewards are in the offering. More details available at the ducal Camerlengo's office? Camerlengo's office on Knights Dormant Square. Okay. What else do we have? Announcement of the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Toussaint. Office of Internal Revenue hereby announces the limited live auction, to be held regarding the sale of a piece of developed real estate and accompanying the agricultural land located in the Caroberta Woods region. Having been left to the ducal treasury in the late Count Crespi, who departed this world without any heirs, due to the unique nature of the Bellegarde estate and its important role in the production of wine, being great fame to the duchy in all corners of the world, only subjects of the Duchy Toussaint shall be allowed to participate in the auction. Maybe they'll make an exemption for me. To all knights errant and all other men in arms, be it known far and wide that the services of voluntary keepers of the peace shall be needed. Minor problems are to be expected to arise during the transfer of the above-mentioned real estate, and said problems for their dissolution could require the application of direct physical force. All volunteers are asked to report to the field office by the Procurator General of Toussaint near Plugman's Bridge. That is to say, to the place where the auction shall be held. Okay. The great Beauclair Gwent tournament. Oh, there's another Gwent tournament! Oh, shit. I've been told there's all new Gwent cards here. Fucking... We might have to include Gwent Wednesdays and Gwent Fridays. Just saying. It's Count Monier's supreme delight to announce a Gwent tournament of his organization. Those willing to take part should register at the Pheasantry. Please note this tournament features new faction developed by the Count Monier himself. Let the games begin. And to a Witcher or Witchers. The Beauclair Coopers Guild is seeking an individual or individuals willing to escort the merchant convoy through an area threatened by the Great White Terror. More information to be obtained from Gaston Lagaffe at the merchants' camp in the forest north of Coronata Vineyard. Okay, cool.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Sweet. No, definitely. Yeah, I'll do the first
Would that be the musty
tournament
scent of
first.
fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
Oh, really
I was
interesting.
the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Damn.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Okay.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher Codswell.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
Interesting.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
All right.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
All right, cool. Ooh, let's go check the innkeeper. See if he has anything to sell.
Oh, dear. Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine?
past sleeper time? Huh? Your nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Oh shit, he can play Gwent!
Show me what you got in stock.
Yeah, he's got, swears. Oh, Nilfgaardian Empire. Cool. Here, let me sell this random crap I have. Can you buy this? Yeah. Cool. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Oh, I gotta see. Oh, the amount that you can bet is much more than it used to be. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Convoy. Yeah, that they might have a new deck available, so I'm interested to see what's gonna happen.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Alright, so I don't think we've gained anything new recently. Ooh, new Gwent music. But yeah, at some point I do actually want to build up some of the other decks, because I feel like we could make some very interesting, like, Nilfgaardian Empire decks and stuff like that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yep, that... Oh, it's a Skellige deck! Cool, I've never seen a Skellige deck. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, we got 3 spies, we've got a medic, cool, we've got him, which can scorch, and we've got a Gontro Dim Darkness. I think we're pretty good to go here. Cool, though. Skellige deck is new. Let me see what's going on here. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Oh, that's really interesting. And what we got here? Berserker transforms into a bear when the... Oh, yeah, when the Marjormine card. Cool. So I think that's a mushroom or a concoction of some sort, but cool. So he'll turn into a... Wow, that's awesome. Cool. We'll have to see how this goes. This could go poorly for us. Oh, it's... Oh, cool! It's like a war horn, but instead it makes all the berserkers go. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Eat enough of them, and the world will never be the same. Shit, yeah. We've got all of our spies, which is pretty wild, this entire deck right here. So this will definitely help. But this may be more of a resource round for me to gain as many cards as I can. Huh, interesting. He played a second one, and there was nobody in that row that benefit from it. Opponent has passed. I usually like to win the first round. Or we could tie it. Right. So I'm thinking what I might do is I might actually tie this one by using Scorch, getting rid of the bear, and then playing one special card. And then basically both of us will lose the turn, and then the next one will have to go ham. I think that's what I'll do. There we go. Let's get Gontro Dim out here. Oh, weird. His other card didn't show up. That's funny. That's weird. He's got long ships. Interesting. We're tied right now. Cool. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. So this lady, oh my gosh, that's awesome. So this lady, cool. Basically, she used that mushroom to cause a berserking in a celebration that was happening, and a whole some berserkers killed people in there. That's so cool that they show her, because this is her punishment, where she was attached to a rock where she'd be pecked apart by seagulls. Oh yeah? Oh cool, awesome. Well, holy shit, that's really cool. No, I didn't actually see her in the actual game tied to the rocks. I guess maybe I could have found it. Good, he wasted that. Wonderful. Oh, it's on one of the small islands? Okay. Do I have anything I can resurrect? No, unfortunately. So I can't really use my medic cards effectively here. Oh, really cool. Oh, that's pretty nasty there, but I like that instead of ballista and catapult they have ships. That's really cool. I like that. I'm waiting on that, because I'm gonna basically throw that down too. Oh yeah, Jay? Oh, cool. Oh man, really? Holy shit, look at that. Okay, well I'm gonna boost this row. That is gonna be a sick thing right there. Okay, let's do it. BAM! Hey, C. Wayne. Yeah, good to see you. Oh, it turned on the Scorch. Oh. It's alright, got this up my sleeve too. Wonderful. That is a very interesting deck. It has a lot of very interesting things with the whole Berserk and Muster, as well as a lot of these type bonds too. Crazy. Awesome. Cool. I really enjoyed that. Oh, and I got a new quest. Let me see. Oh, look at all these. Cool. Gwent never fear Skellige. Collect the missing cards from the Skellige deck. Obtain the basic Skellige deck. Oh gosh, where is this? It shows you on the map, which is kind of nice. But yeah, so I need to go over here to get the basic Skellige deck. Cool. Holy crap, though. Look at all these freaking quests. Oh my gosh, I can't fucking wait. This is great. Alright, so where's this taking me? Alright, well, let's head over there. Awesome. Oh, I don't think he's gonna appear on this bridge, it seems. Alright. I'm glad Roach has his main back. For some reason he had his main missing for a while. Or it was at least half missing. One of the first things I'd like to do at some point is I would really like to...
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
I'd really like to find the master blacksmith and try to get better swords. Make the Grandmaster Griffin swords if I can. Oh gosh.
Killer must still be here.
Oh, did you? Nice legacy. Awesome. Roach was trying to find himself. I mean, you know, it's an important thing. Oh.
In the cellar. Gotta be. River Muck carried the body in his cart.
So we say, go get the Grandmaster Griffin upgrade diagrams. That's what I was thinking, Stelios. Yeah. So I want to find those diagrams at some point.
Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar.
Really?
Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
Weird. That makes me think it's halflings. Excessive foot hair. Halflings.
You. Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Oh my.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I think I have, yes, Convoy, yeah.
I cannot let you leave.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, well that hurts the ears. Oh gosh, okay, give me a second. Oh, they hurt real bad. Gonna need some Quen here. You can kind of see her when she's invisible. Vampire oil? Good call. Oh boy. Gosh, that is some crazy power there. Damn. Okay, let me see here. Oh yeah, Black Blood too, you're right. Yeah, I do have that potion as well. Let's do that. Black Blood. And let me see here. We should have Vampire Oil. Ooh, she can block me. Oh boy. go. Oh boy. Extend my battlefield out this way. Ooh, it's actually doing set. Nice.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What's she doing at the table, though?
Oh, gotcha. Oh, really interesting. Cool. Awesome. That was cool. Oh, it makes them bleed continuously. Oh, that's awesome.
Stinks.
I thought Yarden might have also
Waterlogged.
been doing more damage to
Hands
her.
amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Let's examine the head.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
In his mouth? Weird.
Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Alright, see you, combo. Have a good one. Yeah, Yarden normally does 50 damage. I don't think it ever does more than that, though. It's in the chest.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
Okay.
Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs.
Duh, it's not a human hand!
Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Oh, really interesting, Stelos. Didn't know that. Yeah, let's carry the unusual severed hand with us, Geralt.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Jay, not with those fingernails. But holy shit, actually, I really got freaked out earlier today, because, fucking A. My aunt and uncle came over, and, frickin', oh my gosh. They picked up something at, like, a garage sale. And they told me, take a look, it's in the trunk of our car. So I went over, and if you haven't, if you don't know this already, I'm absolutely terrified of mannequins. I walk up, you know, it's like an open, like it's got the window like back to the car, and I look in and I see a dress at first, and I keep walking and more of it comes into view, and then I see like these gnarly chipped freaking feet, and then I look over and it's got like this like girl's head like with like all kinds of chips and old. Oh my gosh, I fucking flipped out. They had no idea I dislike mannequins that much, but holy shit, that was the creepiest crap in my life. Fucking A. And the worst part is they were talking about hiding it in their son's room when he got like back from he's got a place in New York. Like if he ever stops by, they were talking about attaching it to the ceiling with bungee cords and then basically releasing it so it went boing boing from the ceiling. And I was like, oh my gosh. I can't even. I would leave that house and never come back if that happened to me. Frickin' A. Right, Stelios friggin' A. I love the sunglasses, man. They're the best. Got those at an auction.
Come on now.
Did Roach's head just go crazy for a second there? I feel like it did. Holy crap, though. Oh, that's the tournament. Okay, for a second I thought, what is that distant, like, noise? Freaked me out for a second there. Let's run over a few people too, because that's just, you know, par for the course. There he is.
Need to speak to the Duchess urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
Our tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Alright, Stelios,
Mr. Richard, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldacia, too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
They fucking saw right through me.
Go find your parents.
Nice. Oh, I fucking love these crazy pink chef hats.
Doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Oh, I'm doing all the side quests
way.
here, definitely.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmaar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
It's your monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Alright.
Let's go.
Never seen a Shaelmaar before.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Oh, that thing is freaky though. Holy shit.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, that thing is fucking cool, though. Holy shit.
Damn it. We have to help him.
Oh, shit, yeah!
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast
Oh boy! Ow!
came the Witcher in one mighty pound to give fight to the beast.
Oh boy.
And thus the Witcher,
Well, that thing is super nasty.
all our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink out the ocean and set fire to the wood. But nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Wow, okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fight this thing. Holy shit. Oh, frickin' A. Wow, this thing is super nasty. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit, but I gotta figure out what exactly is going on here. Let me set up a little trap here. I have to get to, like, its other parts. Not easy, though. Yeah, face up, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, I can hit him then, but then he curls up into a ball. Oh, damn. Oh, he can lose his balance there. Okay, good to know. All right. So I can like have him roll into a wall. That is crazy though. Holy shit. There we go. Okay. All right.
The time was through, then 12 danced and spun, like the monster that flew.
Gotta have it attack the wall. Ow. Shit, I did not. He did that really fast. I was not expecting that. Frickin' A. Moondust? Let me try. Oh, I have Dragon's Dream. Give me a second. Usually I do work with some of these guys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Make him roll into the walls or attack me into the walls. Materium. Nah, that one doesn't seem to do much. Maybe some poison would be better. Hey Benz, how's it going? Well, I don't have the bestiary entry yet. This is the first time I'm fighting. Or unless... Does it actually update immediately? I thought you had to defeat it first to learn more about it. I guess maybe. Let me see. It's Goliath. Oh no, okay, cool. Yeah, they do show up immediately. I thought you had to defeat them first. Cool, alright, so let me see here. This one says... Oh, Psalm is good against them, okay. Oh, since they're blind, they can find the way by sensing vibrations and listening for sounds. Thus, the best tactic when fighting such a monster is to hurl something heavy or noisy against a nearby boulder or wall. Oh, no way! So, basically cast a bomb, they'll follow the sound of it. Interesting, it's a relic. Interesting. Cool. I thought you had to defeat the creature first before you got an entry in. Didn't realize that was a thing. Cool. And new vampire. Cool. Yeah, so toss Psalm into the wall. Alright, let me get this started up here. There we go, yeah, awesome. Oh, really? Gotcha. Alright, let me see here. Relic Oil is the best against them. There we go. Well, that's a freaky move. Ooh. Okay, didn't fall for that apparently. There we go. Ooh, cool. That was crazy.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Really?
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Yeah, I'm going to in this case.
It suffered enough.
I feel like sparing it really wouldn't be sparing it anyway.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
No, it's all. Yeah, I don't know Stelios, yeah.
Your Grace, Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Okay.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
I want a Shaelmar head as a trophy.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower.
Really,
until he
Panzer?
rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Okay.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
What? She's saying Nookie? What? What is she referring to? Law of Surprise. I have no idea what that references to. This must be a previous Witcher thing. Oh, the pay me whatever you see when you first get home. Yeah, no, fuck that. No, that's weird, man. That's like when you, like, freaking give up your firstborn and shit. No.
No, Your Grace. Usually we just ask for gold.
The response we expected. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant.
Oh, gotcha.
Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Okay, and second victim.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Okay. Yeah, they're both older knights.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Whoa, what the heck just happened there? Jay, although that's incredibly unfortunate to hear, we don't talk about current news in this channel. Give me a second. No, I know you're just surprised and letting people know, but yeah, we don't talk about current news here because it's rarely is news ever good anymore.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were Knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Hmm.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
So they got their original, like, virtues from the Lady of the Lake. Interesting. She's very well, or she's tied to their whole culture. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Wessel. Yeah, we want to focus and enjoy games and have fun here. Although I do have to say, Jay, I hope things go well for you and your family there.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Interesting.
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Interesting. So it's like some crazy, weird serial murder thing. It's pretty wild. That's crazy, alright.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
All right.
Your Grace!
Geralt liked that.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Oh, look at that freaking castle. Holy shit.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Crap. What happened there?
Clear the way, I said!
Okay, we're good now.
Fucking
look at this place, though.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
All right.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Okay.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
All right. Cool. This is awesome.
Best cure for the beast.
Shit, how do I get down there? Ah, here we are. Frickin', we have to beat everybody in a frickin' treasure hunt before someone dies. Frickin' A. Alright, let me see here.
You have no need for a servant, perchance?
If one were to call a state courageous or cowardly.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Alright, let's get the golden fish first. Gosh, it took me down some weird ass path, didn't it? There we go.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Now, let's see what we got here. What the... Is that it? What is that? Toffee? The hell? That's not the golden fish at all. I can't see crap down here. Let me get some killer whale going. could it be this one? Candy. I think I saw one over here. Next to that fish that's going crazy. More toffee. Oop, that looks like it. That's it. There we go. Nice.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Oh, they're all crying back there! Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Holy shit. Geralt of Rivia, ruiner of games and treasure hunts. Holy shit.
It's positively useless. She can't possibly see.
Holy shit, though.
Yes, face no.
Oh, Palace Gardens as a marker. Nice. Alright, the unicorn should be up this way.
Unicorns are thought to like music. This is no true unicorn.
Oh, Axie.
Perhaps an apple will work.
Duh.
Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks.
Wait, what the hell does that even mean?
Sorry.
Who's that?
Geralt, what do you use Axie on it? Oh my gosh, really? Shit, it is running.
Almost had it.
Freaking jump over the...
Damn it. Come on, stay calm.
Oh no, it doesn't look like that works actually. Oh no, maybe it did?
Easy now.
There we go. Cool.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
They're done at last.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse of social norms. But your grace...
No buts.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
What? What? I began like a groan hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with its head of hard... What does that even mean? What? A mouse with a head of hard cheese. What is... What? What? Begin like a groan hollowed out with ease. And like a mouse with a head. Someplace cramped?
Is it about someplace really cramped, uncomfortable?
Because it mentions groans and a mouse? No, false hints, I think. Meant to lead us astray. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads hard cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Oh, I'm glad she has a better fucking head for riddles. Damn. Hollow out the word, as in remove the letters in it. Interesting.
Wait here.
I don't think I've ever encountered a riddle like that before. Yeah, riddle about replacing letters. Yeah, those aren't too common. Oh my gosh. Frickin' Nosferatu style fingers there. Fuck yeah, Geralt.
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
Nice, Geralt. Screwed over the guy on the boat, though, probably. Freaking parkour Geralt. We're also level 39. I'm really excited.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Oh boy. Okay, let's figure some shit out here. New bestiary entry, Beasts of Beauclair. Although, isn't he a vampire? Like, you're not gonna use beast oil against this guy, definitely. So we don't know enough about him quite yet. Alright. I can't do that during combat, but I'm very excited to get level 2 Whirl. Wait, he is a beast? Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, he looks like a vampire to me. He is in the beast section, but that seems weird. Yeah, that's what. Okay, so he is a vampire. Okay, I was gonna say that'd be weird if he actually was a beast. Like somehow so far removed from like vampirism, like that he's actually a beast.
Stench. Kill again.
I'm gonna die. Wow. Give me a second. Holy shit. But yeah, I assumed he was some sort of vampire, yeah. Shit. Jeez. Okay. My stamina regen. Oh gosh, help me. Stuck on a barrel. There we go. Gosh, my stamina regen, I need more of it. Let's get some black blood going. Where's it? Does this one help? Yeah, stamina regen. Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Usually you don't parry monsters, which is why I normally rely on R. Shit, he's healing. Yeah, I don't think I've encountered a beast that can parry. That's cool. Freaking look at him parry like that. That was awesome. Got it out of chat. Oh boy. don't think I have any more vampire oil. All right, let me get some more stuff going on here. This is cool. All right, more vampire oil. Ooh, you know what? Maybe moon dust can cancel his teleporting. Sometimes stuff like that works. What, did I just punch him in the face? That was awesome! Ooh, alright. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. I like these difficult fights, though. They're really nice.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
I think we have this dude's Gwent card, actually.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Dettlaff. I fear he's become entangled. Landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure.
Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Interesting.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Really?
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
All right.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Interesting.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Alright. Yeah, I don't like that Milton's dead either. I know that sucks, but friggin' A. Alright, yeah, I wanted to check my my character. Let me see here. So upgrading this, let me see here. Spending attack strikes all foes surrounding the area. Maintaining the attack consumes stamina and adrenaline. Okay, consumes 20% less. That's nice. Awesome. I guess you can go up to 50. Yeah, I want to look at the yeah, I definitely want to do that. Let me see here. Detloff Vendor Etern. Holy shit, his bestiary entry. But yeah, Vampire Blood, Black Blood, and Quen is the best thing to use against him. Found that out the hard way. Yeah, I found, yeah, he can turn to fog, yeah, definitely. Wait, what? When fighting a vampire in this form, one must watch out for magic puddles and attacks from the air. When wounded, Detloff tends to assume his winged form. Oh my gosh, whoa! There are forms we haven't seen yet. Frickin' A. That's crazy. And let me see here. We should have a character entry for the new guy. Regis. Oh, he's maybe under a different name? Does he go by a different name or something, or does he have like a really long name? Oh, gotcha. I need to go to him first? Okay, gotcha. Cool. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, he was actually lying. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I think I just got it. Yeah. I just had to wait a little bit. Ah, there we go. Emil Regis. Gotcha. Cool. Awesome. But yeah, I think I have him as a Gwent card, actually. Yeah, here he is. Which is why I was confused as to why there was a non monster in like that wasn't in a monster deck. I cannot see shit. Alright, well I think we're good here. So we have to meet him at the cemetery.
Must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
And let's meditate till day. Alright, cool. Now, are we actually like in the main city?
Oh.
Let me check. Where are we? Yeah, this looks like the main city. Got a quest there. I definitely want to meet up with the blacksmith and try to see if I can buy some diagrams. Right, yeah, Wesley, yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm going to try to do is try to find the Grandmaster. That way I can find the Griffin diagrams I need. Is that... Oh, that's the Ducal I need to go to. I guess I'll head there first unless I see it on the minimap beforehand. There's a grindstone, which is usually close by. Ooh, we should also see the apothecary.
A river with a rod. Sit, drink.
Really, Irish Ranger? I didn't know that. Huh. The radium rifle is actually the sound of the plasma from 3 individuals. Weird. Right, exactly, Stelios. Yeah, it's perfect for my build. Wait, let me see if he has any recipes, this guy. Just higher pitch.
Oh, a witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ginacia petals?
Oh, we can play him in Gwent too.
Show me what you've got in stock.
So does he have any new... Oh gosh, he's got recipes. Look at these bad boys. Lesser mutagen... Oh, transmute... Oh, cool. Transmute mutagens. I think we're good. We don't need transmute stuff, really. I'm pretty sure. We've got most of the things I'd like, at least. There's blue, red to blue. Greater mutagen, blue to red. Green to blue. Yeah, so I don't need any of these, it looks like. Although these are very useful if you don't have enough, but I'm happy with what I have right now. Don't I have these? Greater glyph of Axii? 10% Axii intensity? Ard intensity. Oh, these are all the ones I don't use because I don't use Axii and Ard. Yep, okay, cool. Just checking. It's got a lot of runes though, very cool. We need to get the basic Skellige deck. Oh, dyes? Really? Let me take a look.
Show me what you've got in stock.
Oh yeah, you were telling me you could dye armor. Yeah. What is this? That's Potion of Restoration. Let me see here. That's dye solution. Solutions used for mixing dyes. Okay, that's perfume. Cool. Interesting. That's very expensive though. I probably want to save my money for the time being, but that's pretty cool. Oh, really? It doesn't change that much? But no, yeah, totally. I need the diagrams first. I know what you're saying. Let's play him in Gwent. Since we're here, might as well.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Alright, let's go. Doing the Skellige deck. Oh, really? I can find... cool, awesome. Alright, cool. We got the cow. We got Gaunter O'Dim. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna shuffle Gaunter O'Dim because we have a very high chance of getting him anyway. We have a decoy, but interestingly enough, nothing else really. Not sure how good Biting Frost is gonna be against these guys, although you could get... We might need it just in case. Let's go with this, but this definitely isn't the best hand. Let's put out the cow. This is definitely one of those ones where I don't have a strategy, and that's probably the most dangerous thing right now. Because I could, I could throw out a bunch of cards. But, like, really I do need spies and stuff. At this point, it really is just a, play Roach and see what he does in return. And then the best I can do is waste these now and not have these later, which is a tough call too. But then again, I lose the round, I don't gain anything from it. So I think I've got to go hard the first round. Because I won't have anything to gain from passing, really. Oh, holy shit, Olgierd von Everick? Wait, what? Cool. Yeah, I do, yeah. I'll get the deck. Am I close? I think I'm close, so I'll definitely do that. But yeah, so I think basically my first round is going to be based more on the my sort of original use for this deck, which was basically use weather to shut down my opponents. Which could definitely work, we'll see. Yeah, I played Olgierd and Gwent, but no, I never got an Olgierd card, so I'm wondering who I'd... Yeah. I did not side with him at the end. So I guess maybe I didn't get his card because of that? Oh, really? You lose... Wait. So, you don't get his sword Iris, and you don't get his Gwent card. Wow, I really did choose this shitty ending. Does that count against the collect them all, though? Gosh, that could be nasty. I'm gonna play this now, see what he does. Wow, that was insane though. Oh, you can still get his card? Okay, thank you. Yeah, Nick, I know. I did the sensible thing, which sometimes isn't the most entertaining or daring. Alright, well I guess I can just do this too. Damn, this is definitely a tough one. I think I'm gonna pass this round. I usually don't like passing the first round, but there's nothing else for me to gain here. I just gotta hope that whatever cards he has... Frickin' A. Alright, but yeah, Wessel, you might have to help me try to find that card then at some point. So I can't lose the next 2 rounds, which is a bit of a ball ache. It's probably going to be the best way to do this, which will be kind of weird. But we're going to get him out. Then bring her back and bring the cow. Shit, he's past the round. This is a really fucking dangerous thing I'm doing right here, but shit. Can't really do much else at this point. Whoa. Wait, what the hell's the Skellige ability? Damn. We got Gaunter O'Dim. Oh shit, that was really fucking close though, damn. Frickin' A. That was wild.
During the tourney, one knight got stuck in his armor, so bent out of shape it made.
What the hell's
Sir,
going on here?
sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Oh, really, Stellius?
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb.
Cool, that sounds awesome.
I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
Oh, holy shit, really, Stellios? That sounds
Professor
amazing.
who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
I mean, I've seen mods where they expand your character sheet, but holy shit, that sounds amazing. Oh wait, I thought I saw, did I see a notice board? Yeah, there is. Let me go get that. Yeah, one of the things I definitely want to do as soon as possible is I want to try to get the Grandmaster Griffin's swords first, I believe. Alright, Master Armor in Beauclair seeks a brave man help recover lost diagrams! Hey! Contract is high dangerous, such as will be lucratively rewarded. Nice, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Wait, what?! There's a mutation that makes signs crit? Holy shit! That would be amazing for this build. Hey, tough guy, smack down your brother-in-law and now you're feeling invincible. Neighbors step aside when they see you coming. Got violence in your heart? Then participate in the it's high time. Oh, then perhaps it's high time you fought in the title of Brawl Master of Belleclaire. Sorry, I French words, man. They confuse the fuck out of me. All these silent letters and alternate pronunciations. I'm just a simple fucking American. What can you do? Defeat 3 champions, and you'll get the honor of facing the Maestro himself. Seek more information from bookies in San Sebastian by the docks. Oh yeah? Cool. Alright, let me see here. We wish to hire a person or persons with good weapon skills for a reasonable fee will escort us to Albertus Cavern for exploratory purposes. The Knights Errant claim the cave harbors no dangers, so we don't expect trouble, but better safe than sorry. Augustine Lucien and Hugo Monarch. Alright, let me see here. Dear reader, years pass and times change, yet all that is good and beautiful still requires a defender. Come to the Isle of La Cavale and test your righteousness of character during the trials. If you pass, you shall receive an award. Nice. Since no one from our residences committee seems to think it is the responsibility, I'll write it myself. This cannot go on. That infernal racket coming from the cemetery is driving us mad, and no one is doing anything about it. I know we all can hear it. Madame Boquette admitted it keeps her awake at night, all night long, and she lives further away from the cemetery than any of us. If there is any Witcher who can put an end to the screaming and brawling insults, okay, I'll pay him from my own pouch. Ask them to point out Charles Lenzano at the Clever Clogs. That'll be me. And wanted professional to investigate a mystery concerning Reginald de Aubry's statue. Requirements: indomitable work ethic, absolute discretion, and refinement in supernatural situations. Desirable: immaculate presentation, aesthetic sensitivity, and knowledge to modern sculpture. Nice. For details, please see Roland de Felxier, curator of art and collectibles.
Nice tune. Might be worth looking into.
Alright, so let me change my quests here. Actually, would it be a treasure hunt then? I guess technically not yet. Oh, look at all these fucking quests! So excited! Let me see here. No. Fists of Fury. No. Talk to the art curator. No. I do want to check that out at some point. I think it's master. What? Okay. Is this it? I guess so. Oh, we also need to do this. Let me see here. Obtain the basic Skellige deck. Is that close by? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Let's go do that first. And then we'll see what we can do.
Do you know the colors I would see?
Your boots could use some polish, vagrant.
You'd best behave, friend. Take her it all.
What are you doing?
All the quests, though. Holy shit. I'm excited.
Too late to sign up? We've one slot free. I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, the new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion. The list goes on.
Cool.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
Cool.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who will risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
Sweet.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins.
Ooh.
Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Cool. We'll save that for Gwent Day. But very cool that we got that now. Alright, let me see here. So let's go back to that quest. Let's see here. Go to the Grandmaster Smith. Let's do it. Oh boy.
Oh.
He's a little bit injured there. It's not Trace, actually. Yeah. Yeah, this is on high. Yeah, for some reason my computer can't handle Ultra, which is very strange. But yeah, for some reason I can't. But I mean, it still looks freaking fantastic for not playing on Ultra.
Sir, the Peyrac Peran dead.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I roamed about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Cool.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn
Oh, really?
a coin to
Stelios
pay.
good.
Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
But yeah, it was so annoying before, because yeah, you would end up friggin' like trying to look for the pieces of like superior enhanced Griffin armor, and friggin' you'd actually have to look for all 6 pieces spread across the land, which was pretty wild.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Okay.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
There's a manticore? Oh shit, that's like a whole series I haven't found yet. Well, let's start with Griffin. But yeah, I've not encountered the manticore before.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Oh, so Manticore is good, but only useful if you utilize alchemy in your build? Cool. And yeah, it's new with this DLC. Cool, awesome. And hey, Champ Studley, tell me about the Manticore.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced.
But yeah, probably after the
Vastoy
Griffin armor, we'll
prison,
get that.
Where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Cool.
Tell me about my brother, the Wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet a well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropial. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there, and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termus. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Really, that sounds crazy, Stelios.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Really, Stelios? Awesome. Yeah. I forget what the general skill's called, but yeah, it allows you to, if your stamina's drained, you can spend your adrenaline points to cast signs. Very cool stuff.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck.
Yeah, that one.
I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo Vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Interesting.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Alright, awesome. Let's go find that frickin' Griffin gear.
Struck again, citizen.
Alright, I'm excited about this. Holy shit. Treasure hunt. We want the Griffin gear. So where are we going for this? Way the fuck over there. Okay, cool. We could hit up a few cities too, which would be nice. Actually, maybe the best way to do this, let me take a look here. Go here, ride around, get these 2 notice boards, then head over there. Yeah, I guess that would work.
Find solace there. Sir Knight.
Oh, jeez. Nope. Oh gosh. There we go. Fuck! Shit. So, I play this game in windowed mode. Because I like to have chat a little bit closer to the gaming window. Never been a problem in any other game except The Witcher, because when I tend to right click, it tends to go to the menu bar, and then it like loves to close out of the game. Because if you notice, the X to close a menu is very close. Frickin' A. At some point, I'm gonna have to figure out a different setup so that I can have a larger screen to play a game on and still have chat relatively close by. Might have to do a thing where right now I have like a screen right in front of me and then a screen to the side. I might do a thing where one's off-centered a tiny bit this way and one's like closer.
Him to his own.
That's okay, we didn't lose too much time at least. But yeah, in a lot of other games it's not a problem, it's just for some reason right-clicking becomes an issue there. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Jacob's Husky. Jacob's Husky, thank you. No, yeah, totally, you need to do double monitor for streaming, yeah. That's true, you can also do tablets too to see chat. That's another option as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find a different way to orient my my monitors in order to figure that out. It's just something I've grown used to. I love that he has his main back. For a long while, his main just disappeared. Alright, so I'm gonna head here first. No, my game's not borderless window.
Now.
Maybe that's the problems I should be.
Hey-ya.
I'm not sure if that actually changes anything. But yeah, maybe that's the way to go. I'll have to check that. Alright, so we'll hit up these notice boards, get some more quests, and then we'll get the Griffin gear.
Something's not right.
Oh no, I'm doing Griffin, Nick. Does it say I'm doing... Why does it say I'm doing Manticore? Oh, gotcha. It didn't save the last time I'm doing that. Frickin' A. I think I have to head this way anyway. Oh, my runes aren't showing up as clear as they would normally. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Jacob is Husky. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna need some necrophage oil going on here. Is that this one? Yeah. Freaking A, that skill is so awesome. Oh, gosh. There we go. Wait, what? How come I have Whirl? Because Whirl's pretty sweet. I mean, I'll show you my character thing, right, basically. It's a mixture, because basically I focus mostly on Igni and Yarden, with, you know, Delusion. But yeah, so I have basically all those skills, and then I have like 2 melee skills, because I really don't feel like doing anything else with any of the other ones. I mean, I guess I could do some more stuff with Quen, and maybe Ard, but I don't like to use Quen too often. Although, you know, incoming levels I might need it more. But yeah, I like to combine it, so, you know, at least... At the very least, if I go into combat, like, it's more of like, I have a reason to use my sword, as opposed to just, I might as well just cast Igni the whole time, so. It basically gives me a good reason to go swinging a sword. Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh!
Alright, let's go see what's at this notice board. Alright, we got some points of interest. And what we got? Hereby announce the following. The vineyard known as Tufo, which is counted among my possessions, is famed throughout the world for superb Melon Blanc. That's probably not how it's pronounced at all. It produces. is beset by some monstrosity. Any knight who tracks down the beast and slays it will not only prove his honor, but also earn a reward of not insignificant size. Therefore, hear my call, all brave and valorous men of Toussaint, and make haste to Tufo to converse with the undersigned about the contract. M.D. Barbeau. What we got here? Urgently needed. Specialist used to strange and extraordinary. Must be fast and reliable. Sorcerer, druid, or witcher preferred. Problem involves cattle. Sick falling out of the sky at night. And must be cleared up fast. Work must resume at quarry soon if we're up against tight deadlines. For details, see the aforementioned Art Deso quarry. Wow, okay. Cows falling from the sky.
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo?
Hey, you grey-haired chit!
Alright, let me see here. And then let me also stop by this place. Oh yeah?
Oh.
Interesting tells. Yeah, I've been told that later on in the game I shouldn't rely too much on Gourmet. But I find Gourmet to be a pretty decent one. I've relied on it for a while, which maybe isn't the best thing of all time, but at the same time it's, you know, fairly standard, like, health regen, which is nice for me not to have to worry about.
Undermined.
Right.
Come on.
Gotcha, alright. Well, I'm not really gonna min-max it. So, you know, I'll sort of create my own thing and see what happens with it, and I'll change it as necessary.
What the hell happened here?
Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits, Jacob Dusky. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's an Algru. You like strong attack builds? Yeah, next time I'm gonna do some sort of alchemy plus strong combat build. There we go. Alright, well, let's just get this sign here. Oh, really? You say signs and alchemy's the thing for Griffin. Interesting. Okay, cool. Oh, and these are all points of interest. Okay, good to have. But alright, I'll consider that then. As opposed to doing melee and signs, doing alchemy and signs. I can always get a respec potion. Probably want to go around here, to be honest. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna head around. Right. What in the hell is that? A wraith? A banshee? Gosh, that keeps you stunned for a while. Jeez. Alright then. Oh gosh, what in the world? There we go. Woo. Cool. That was awesome. Holy shit, let me take a look at that. Oh, we have a new relic? Ah. What? Oh gosh, I must have read a book or something. Shelmar from the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Or, actually, that's probably the thing we just fought. Or was it? No, I guess we did fight that one. Cool, though. Yeah, banshees howl and shriek. And if you hear their cry, you know you'll join the ranks of the dead at night. Old gossip claims banshees are from the spirit of women stuck between life and death due to traumatic experiences. Their wails and howls are considered ill omens of imminent, inevitable death. Though they are said not to attack the living themselves, they most often appear in the form of a pale, tear-streaked woman with shriveled faces and wrinkled corpse-like bodies. Crazy. Oh, really? Okay. I'll take a look at that, Stelios, once we sort of get all the Grandmaster stuff together.
Slower.
Alright. Oh man, look at this frickin' place, though. The scenery's great. Oh, I friggin' passed where I was supposed to go miles back.
How you like that silver?
What are these things? Oh gosh, they're like crazy Endrigas. Oh boy. Well, that thing looks nasty. Whoa, gosh, back up. Okay, we're gonna need some insect oil. Beast, Ogrid, Cursed, Relict, Draconid, Insect, there we go. Look at them pop up everywhere! I'm not actually sure how many of these guys I'm fighting, to be honest. I have no idea. Holy shit, they're crazy! Okay, got the warrior down. Now I just have to take care of these things. Okay, looks like there's 4 of them. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Okay, so... Oh shit, my toxicity! Weird, so they... Oh, cool. Alright guys, cool. How far in the game am I? I've beat the main quest and the DLC Hearts of Stone, and I've just now tonight began the Blood and Wine DLC. So that's how far I am. Alright, I'm gonna need white honey, or else I'm gonna die. I thought I was getting normally poisoned, but no, I'm actually just freaking holy shit. Freaking A. These are some wild creatures. Oh, gosh. Oh, does the gold Oriole work too? Alright, thanks, Wesselfire. I'll see ya. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, right now we're actually heading to try to get the diagrams for Grandmaster Griffin gear.
Run, Roach.
Those were wild, though. Holy shit. Oh, you know, my sword is actually a little damaged there. How damaged? Okay, it's gonna need some repairing. 90, 40. Yeah, I could use a bit of this, too. Oh, yeah? Oh, interesting. Cool, Stelios. Alright. Golden Oriole and Black Blood are super good for this. Awesome. Alright. But yeah, some of these definitely need to be repaired. Although maybe I shouldn't even bother. Well, I should probably still repair these. Not that one so much. Okay. I can deal with those for now. Alright, let's go see. So apparently, I guess I've got to go on foot from here, or did I go up the wrong street? Well, there was something. Okay, well, it says to go back and up. All right, let's try that. Oh yeah, there's some sort of wyvern or something up there. Liza, what are those? Okay, alright, we got something going on now. Alright, Draconid oil? There we go, Draconid oil. Oh, crap. Gosh, my toxicity. Holy shit. Gosh, that really freaking hurts. Wow. Gosh. These things are really crazy. Ooh, ow. Wow, that hurt a lot. Freaking hay. through these things. Oh gosh. Why? Wow. Ow. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to meditate after this one. Holy shit, this is crazy. Gosh, I can't get out of the way fast enough for that guy. You know, I think they hurt their friends when they do that. One of them's dead. Wonderful. That was fucking close! Holy shit, that was crazy. Okay. Yeah, I tried using the alternative Quen sign thing. Ooh, nice. We got a trophy for it. Nice. But yeah, I tried using it for a while and noticed that sometimes you get staggered out of it. So I guess you have to know like which moves you'll get staggered out of a focused Quen sign. But pretty cool stuff nonetheless. Wait, let me check this out. I have a mod installed called Better Trophies, which makes it so that instead of just being, what, 10% dismemberment if it's Griffin, you get 5% damage bonus against hybrids and something actually useful. So, whoa! 16% Igni sign intensity resistance to burning. Nice. I think I'm still going to stick with my 12% sign intensity, but still. Very cool stuff. Holy crap, though. There's a formula for a green armor die. Cool. Oh, hey. There we go. Captain Augustus's Fireboots report. There's the steel sword, gauntlets, and boots. Awesome. And let's read the report. Let me see here. The Witcher summoned... The Witcher I summoned reached Usar on the 12th of September. He made a favorable impression. I'd expected a cold killer, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man. If not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the two swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. Jerome, as he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beasts near Montcrain Castle. Based on my responses, he concluded that the monster in question was a Leshen. During our next conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward, and one paid in advance, before he even arrived in Tucson. I had taken a liking to the fellow and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from certain Moreau, a mage who had decided to use his gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. Then Jerome heard the mage's name. He first went pale, then flew into a rage and shouted, and I quote, "I'm gonna give that old bastard peace of my mind," then ran to the stables, mounted his steed, and rode off, leaving the greater part of his possessions behind. He has been seen on the road to Montcrain, but then disappeared. Like a rock thrown into deep water, Master Moreau claims he never saw the rich Witcher. Interesting. Let's just make sure we scroll through all this, because we basically read all these.
Someone needs an escort. I know what happened at Munkron. It might be worth investigating.
Alright. So we have to go to the castle. Cool. Let me see if there isn't anything else hidden here. Ooh, man. Look at that. Really close to level 40. Must be like a pack of dogs or something in the distance. There's a skeleton here. Ah! just fly off. Okay, let's try that again. Actually, is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see here. Elven armor's tools. Casket, pickaxe head, thorns. Interesting. Alright, cool. So where's this castle at? Oh, okay, cool. It's on the way. Actually, I should probably see what this is about. The undiscovered location. It's like friggin' right here. Oh, is it the nest? Oh, let's destroy that shit. Hey, nice. Oh, I'm on fire. Whoops. Anything here? I got a little bit of something. Cool. There's also a cave here, too. And a place of power. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to check that out. What in Ireland? Alright, so let me see here. More whirl. Wonderful. Yeah, I need to check this out, because, I don't really do a lot of points of interest, but it would be really nice for me to find some more places of power. Wait, what? It says the caves are higher up. Now I'm just confused. Geralt? Ah, it's a tough little cave to find.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Nice.
What? Oh, what? The highest mountain in the Witcher world, you can actually climb to the top of it and switch your character to Ciri with console cheats. Holy shit, really? That sounds crazy. Cool. It's got another point there. There we go. Oh, hey, can I take stuff from this guy? Nice.
Slow now.
Alright, let's go get the rest of this stuff. Oh shit, bandits? Ow. Okay. It's my hangman's oil. Nope, that's okay. There we go. Well, you know, I need to meditate, or else I don't have a lot of stuff left over. Damn. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I'm gonna go in here by foot. Now wait, is it like in the building? No, I'd have to go that way, okay. Alright. But yeah, it's interesting though that the Griffin, the Witcher from the Griffin, or the Griffin Witcher, however you phrase it, he had emotions still, which is interesting. And that he was very angry with the mage that gave him the contract. Oh boy, we got a lot of people.
Dark legend. Right out for bandits.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get really hurt here. Wow, oh that hurt. One of my weaknesses is definitely dudes that have crossbows. Oh jeez. Fucking doof bow. Alright. I still hear some people. Gosh, this place is filled with dudes. Oh gosh, who is that? Level 48 bandit. Instantly dead! Okay, cool. If they have the skull above their head, you're really not supposed to fight them. Friggin' A, though. That's Death March for you. Holy shit. Alright, come on. Come on.
Cannot let him get away.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting that guy. That's why if I was going to start doing Witcher gear, I'd much rather want to start with swords first, if I can't get everything together, because what's the point of having increased armor when you can get one shot anyway?
Cannot let him get away.
Hey Jacob Husky, how's it going? And yes, exactly. Although I gotta say, fucking A, what an asshole. Yeah, I just have to Igni him like 3 times, it looks like. But yeah, it's weird. The alternate Igni cast is, I have to get a little bit better at the timing, but you can stagger an opponent with it. It's just that you have to have them on fire for a certain amount of time.
We cannot let him go.
Might as well start now. Oh, really? You're saying that when it comes down to it, sometimes Firestream isn't the best option? Okay. I can see how that works. I've seen both ways, actually, where sometimes it's the best option and sometimes you're better off just casting it once. It's interesting how that works out. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna leave them all there. Or, I guess I could give it a shot.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, there it is.
There's something here. Need to use that.
Yeah, the other interesting thing about Igni is you can modify it so that it actually decreases the person's armor. So it's melt armor, which means if you use it on someone, they're well, it can get up to 75% armor reduction, which is pretty wild. Interesting. Alright. Let me get a torch up and running here. Hey, Geralt. There we go. What do we have here? Power crystal. Formula for greater mutagen transmitter. Okay, cool. That's always good to have. Pink armor dye and a note. What's the note? Note? Oh, I can't even read it. It's literally a junk item. Whoa, oh shit, those, whoa. Okay, so they all came out of frickin' nowhere. Hi, how's it going? I'm just gonna get back here for a second. That was awesome. You have a lot of onions on them. They've got a button. Cool. Let's see what else is about. Cheese. Alright, that leads back up. Laura's journal, Golem Man, okay. Let's read it. We have here. 12th September, I received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Usar. I am so giddy with anticipation I cannot continue my work, yet I try to calm myself and see through my plan. And this next day, he arrived quite unexpectedly, right after dusk. He has changed a great deal. He is very thin, wiry, and covered in scars. He was, of course, furious. I brought him here under false pretenses, but what choice did I have? One day he will be a father himself, and he will understand what drives me. What? But Witchers can't have children. Weird. Huh. I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus. Crazy.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
Cool. Alright, well, I lost complete track of time, but I'm actually going to stop there for the day. But hell, I want to continue, but holy shit. But yeah, I will see you guys next time, where we'll get the other half of the set of the Griffin gear, see how many parts of the gear we can possibly make, maybe take down this fort. And yeah, then we'll see what else we can do. We've got a lot of side quests, and we've got some interesting main quests as well. But no, yeah, I think maybe the other quest we'll do is the extra mutagen quest, which sounds really interesting. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time. All right, see you, buddy.